Yeah, it's been a long time. It's your boy Lil Zon, formerly known as Lil Zon. Now I go by Lil DC.
Freeze.
Lil
That's
Dark
cold.
Convergence. Yeah, catch me running with the Zerg, yeah. AoE better swerve, and I hit him with the perp. Dark Convergence is the word, yeah. Look, it's Godzilla, I'm gonna get him. Oh, is that pink? I'm a perv. Hi, I'm super jealous, I'm about to pill him. My set is on cooldown, bye bye. Yes, I'm running to the keep, here to suckle with the siege. Dark Convergence AoE, catch them even if they roll. I'll fold them even if they block. Silly kitty, what you thought? And I'm rolling with the mob, I don't even got to try. Press a button and they die. Dark Convergence is my life, yeah, yeah. Catch me running with the Zerg, yeah. AoE better swerve, and I hit him with the perp. Dark Convergence is the word, yeah. Look, it's Godzilla, I'm gonna get him. Oh, is that pink? I'm a perv. Hi, I'm super jealous, I'm about to pill him. My set is on cooldown, bye bye. Zilla said I was a bum, Zilla said I had no thumbs. I don't know why, when I'm by myself I run until the Zerg come, I'ma cry. If I blue screen one more time, Mom, I need my set to binds, yeah. I'm about to sweat tonight, hey. Whenever he screams, I'm a snipe. People try to tell me it's broke, Don't blame me, blame Zos, And I'm on it like jelly on toast, Big damage, turn a sucker to a ghost, Big snare running like a drum roll. Who cares, I'm a damn neck roll. Drop a note, he ain't nowhere to go. Drop a note, he ain't nowhere to go. Listen, I'm getting really sick of people trying to tell me that Dark Convergence isn't balanced. Clearly, based on the statistical data, you can clearly see that Dark Convergence is super balanced. People don't really get killed by Dark Convergence, they get killed by people that are actually around the Dark Convergence. Catch me running with the Zerg, yeah. AoE better swerve, and I hit him with the perp. Dark Convergence is the word, yeah. Look, it's Godzilla, I'm gonna get him. Oh, is that pink? I'm a perv. Hi, I'm super jealous, I'm about to pill him. My set is on cooldown, bye bye. And whoever turned the chorus back on while I was in the middle of explaining why Dark Convergence is so balanced, you're done. You're absolutely done. You will never work in this town again. But back to Dark Convergence, the most balanced set, clearly the best set that Zos ever dropped. Zos over here is just making waves, just doing immaculate and amazing things. And this is out to you, Godzilla. I'm sure you think you're so good with your Xing videos and your sweet build videos. By the way, Pink actually likes me. I know that's hard for you to believe, but while you were streaming, she was laughing. She was actually laughing at things that I was saying. She wasn't laughing at me. She was laughing with me at you. Okay, Pink loves me just as much as I love Dark Convergence. The most balanced set you've ever seen in your life. I'm so sick of it. If anything, Hundings needs to be nerfed. Nerf Hundings.
It was good, guys. We're gonna come out with the Dark Convergence intro. What's good? How we doing? Good, White Claw. I haven't seen you in a while, Coco. How you doing, buddy? So that's the Spotify link. His name is What's Crackin' Gaming. He made the song a while ago. I figured I'd share it with you guys, put him out there a little bit, because he's very talented. So we're gonna be playing some Templar a little bit. See how let's pop it on the Plar. I linked it. It's the Spotify link in the well, maybe it didn't post it up. Just look up What's Crackin' Gaming on YouTube. I mean, he's also in the Discord as well. But we're doing I may try out Perennials a little bit later, but I want to be sticking with my good old clever Olo spec. Hopefully the stream is pretty good today. I tested it for about 30 minutes before I even went live, and everything seemed to be doing fine, so fingers crossed. Yeah, so we're running my regular Magplar spec. I'm actually a little bit sick today. Not really coughing too much, just got a a gnarly stomach ache. I think I maybe ate something. Like I went to Subway yesterday. Got the rumbles going on, but doing all right. No, we're not gonna cancel Steady Eddie. That's just a joke. Steady Eddie's a funny guy. All right. I haven't played the Plar in a minute. I have to get used to it again. Been this sticking with the Zillow Blade. Getting carried. Oh my goodness, look at these yellows. Goodness gracious, dude. Oh, I'm still getting like clapped in the freaking forehead as I'm rolling. Oh my goodness, dude. This is I mean I'm not gonna be able to do this on my Templar. There's too many. Too many freaking people. Goodness gracious, dude. You guys are freaking full force. I gotta get on my. Are you gonna fool with that? No way. No way. Well, I was gonna do my Templar, but not that. Templar can't do nothing against that. Too many people. It's mid-year, yeah. Well, it's white strakes. It's a new thing. Sauce added. I'm just getting on the Zillow Blade. Screw that.
Not exactly.
Blink twice if I'm hostage. You just do it as a joke. There's nothing you can do on Templar against them. No, they're not. Well, the thing is, the issue is there's just so many people. It doesn't matter if they're running, any PvE setups. When you get that many people on you, you have to have some type of mitigation, whether it's cloak, whether it's corrosive, something. Just run the Zillow Blade, man. You'll scar him for life. Yeah, dueling is definitely close for Templars and DKs. I will say that the bubble spec is very, very difficult to kill on the Templar. But overall, I mean, it's hard to say. They're both great. I think Magplar doesn't do as much, but it's hard to say, man. They're both good, but I think overall, if I had to pick for 1vx, I would pick a DK over a Templar any day of the week. For 1v1s, it's pretty close though. It's just mainly Plague Break though that makes DK so strong, but that only really applies if you don't get so many people on you. Like on the Templar, like it's so hard to. If you're like 1v10, you know, it gets pretty rough on really anything except for the Stand Blade. The Stand Blade is the only class that I think, just because of Cloak, can do well in a 1v10. I mean, that's like against like sweaty zerginess like this, right? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I got stunned. Good. You got to do the Zilla Blade, dude. It's just so much better. But Mac Floor is better than Magic DK? No, I didn't say that. I said they're both very good. It just depends on what's kind of the situation. Maybe if you're talking about 1vx, 1v1s, all that jazz. Nothing hold a candle to like the Stamp Blade right now. Like for this type of 1vxing, squishy players. What are you doing still attacking the guards, dude? I'm really just slapping you in the back of the head. Single jewelry is like 500k, is it? I think it's 500. Sit down, kid. I'm gonna come up here with my little revealing flare and my AoE to pull you out of stealth. I got you. Good old stuff. I will turn in my bounty board. I forgot to go buy those stuff. That's what I was doing. Convergence. Guys are out in freaking full force, fellas. Goodness gracious, the snares. Spamming the bombard botard. That freaking hurts, dude. And also, this district is the worst to 1vx in out of all the districts. Because there's no line of sight you can go to. It's the worst. Literally the worst one. Like, at least I could come over here to Arena and get some structure type of stuff, but no. A fat blue group. Yeah, you need Plague Break, dude. Don't feel ashamed of putting on Plague Break this event. I appreciate the meteor. What was that, dude? These guys are zerging it up full force. Running Trickery and Blood Spawn as MDK, should I change to Nord or Imperial? Imperial's great. I think Imperial's better than Nord. I'll turn it in later. I need to get the I need to do my ticket thingies. Oh, I didn't know there was several DKs. There was like 4 DKs right there. See you, man. Have a good night, dude. Or have a good day. It's not even nighttime. What am I saying? You should see the ED district over there. They're just crawling with people. Just attack anybody that moves. What's good, E-Man? I think I'm gonna get on my bomb blade. Do what these yellow doing over here. Maybe they went over. You do get a lot of sustain. I still like a few damage races though. I still like my high elf. I like high elf Magplar. That's really the only magic class I think can go non-sustain and do well. You have like Magsork, I guess, right? What is that? Nobody uses that. And that skill work. There's crazy people everywhere, except for Reds. Where the Reds are at now. What's up, Timothy? How you doing, buddy? Is Stam Sword so good? No, I don't recommend Stam Sword really at all, to be honest. Stam Sword is really in a tough spot right now. It's got good damage, but just doesn't have good enough survivability. Those yellows go? Did they all die? Maybe they went to the deposit or something. Probably got wrecked. Blue group. How do you learn Imperial City? Just by being here, honestly. So, I mean, the easiest way to really describe it is, I mean, it's just like a regular city. I mean, kind of. Easiest way I could describe it is, jeez. Flip serotonin. Guy is like always on my meat over there in Arboretum, always trying to market me. They do have transmutations in the boxes and the rewards. Basically, you get XP, well, CP for just playing the game normally, getting XP. So the best way to get champion points is just to get XP. So like those grinding locations. Doing all that jazz to get XP. It's just the same way. It's just a consistent grind. But honestly, in PvP, all you need is about 1,500 champion points to be viable. You don't have to be like 3,000 champion points or 2,000 champion. Why are these guys hitting me? Yeah, that's true too, Michael. Do those things as well. Those gives a lot of AP or XP. There's a thing called Enlightenment. You'll see that bar on the bottom right of my screen. That little like hazy bar aspect. That's called Enlighten. So every single time you log in, you'll get a boost as well. You guys gotta know I'm joking about the lag, guys. Come on now. You gotta know I'm joking about that. Come on now. Every platform has bots, dude. It don't matter what platform, what server, what area, what alliance. Everybody's got bad people. PC has bad people. I've asked several people that play on PC. There's just as many bad people on PlayStation as there is on PC. Now the only difference is it's easier to get educated on PC. It would be the only thing that I would think, just because there's more population. But the more population there is on PC, the more bad players there will be, just relative to the overall population on console. There's bad people everywhere, dude. It doesn't make a difference. Thanks for the sub, Jacob. Where's these people at, though? Well, that's true too. Yeah, IC is full of PvE people that just come out for the event, literally 2 days ago. Rick. I hate these curses, dude. Well, that's the worst thing you can have happen to you is get hit by curse. In and on my headline, there are bad people everywhere. That's right. I mean, I died to 3 right there. So, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. Like, there's bad people on every platform, every server. Everywhere. I mean, so just because somebody kills you, does that mean they're good? Like, so if I get killed by, like, a snipe ganker, just for an example, right? I mean, sure, snipers can be good players, but just because I get killed, like, while I'm AFK, does that mean they're good? Just because they killed me? Or if I just didn't hit a button for 5 minutes and I'll get killed by a tank, does that mean they're good? Or a healer? Not necessarily. I mean, just because somebody kills you doesn't mean they're good, or just because they zerg you down. It's not hard to zerg somebody down. This guy, like, he doesn't know what he's doing. And there's something against him, but he just doesn't know. Here's level 36. I think there's PvEers everywhere is the real discussion. That's to be expected during an event. It didn't ignore me. There's bots everywhere, dude. It don't make a difference. This is the PvP event. There's really not this many bots typically out. That's why people have fun during the event. I could surprise attack this guy. Yo, who's the person freaking using all that freaking undaunted stuff? That's annoying. You can heal through the walls with that thing. Oh, screw up. They get this thing out of here. That thing should be gone. That guy, that tank's using it. That thing's toxic. Straight up. You can, like, hit that thing and roll dodge, too. Good things, Viper. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks, I don't know how many months, it doesn't say. I appreciate the support, man. And Greg, too. I don't know if it just redid it like it normally does, or... Hank would be a werewolf. How are you bar swapping so seamless? I have... So look up my... I have a settings guide. There's an advanced tip. Look up my settings or guides. I think it's under my playlist. Check those out. It'll change your life forever. It will change your life for PvP. I use bar swap on my left analog stick. So I press down on my left analog stick to click it. And that's how I bar swap. It's so revolutionary to your overall PvP stuff. It's great. I appreciate it, Viper. Thank you so much, dude. Alright. Yellow's at. Stop leaking the secrets. I've had this up for a while, dude. It makes good players. It makes better players. Not leaking secrets. I mean, it is a secret, but it's not like super big. But the biggest thing is if you do that, don't stop, because you'll be inclined to be like, oh, I'm trash, I can't do this, can't do that. Trust me, it takes time. Look up the best settings for console or something like that, and then search up my name. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I don't really want to stream on Twitch. YouTube's my home. Why am I still immobilized, dude? They need to do something with that, because there's times I roll dodge and get hit by like talons or something, and I can't, and I roll dodge and I'm still immobilized by the talons. Oh, come here, sir. Down. And I freaking hit my rally. Oh. Rally? Okay, works. I love cast times on Ultimate. My tether was about out and they were stunned and then they were dead. I'm noticing today there's a lot of Nightblades out with Mark on the Zergs. A lot of Nightblades with marks. Yeah, the claw I used to do. But it takes, I mean, it messes you up a little bit sometimes. Like, it'll give you arthritis. No joke. Well, dueling, Lawrence, dueling and PvP and open world are different things entirely. So you have to decide what you're kind of building for. If you're doing duels, if you're doing open world, whatever. They have their advantages and disadvantages. If you don't like trickery, powerful assault is a decent option. I think if you run back bar powerful, that'll give you a little bit more damage tooltip. And yeah, like I streamed on Twitch. I liked it. The only features that I personally liked on Twitch that YouTube doesn't have yet is gifting subs, you know, gifting memberships, that sort of thing, and hosting. That's the only things that I liked about Twitch that was nice about it. Other than that, it's hard to say. You know, they're both fine. I just like, the thing with YouTube though is you have to build a bigger audience first before you can really start streaming, because nobody just goes to YouTube to watch streams exactly. Like, you don't go searching up, you know, like me for YouTube live streams on ESO, right? You find like you find me on YouTube doing videos and stuff, and then you're like kind of in the streams, right? You're already like kind of a referral kind of to an extent. While like Twitch is like you can scroll down and see somebody you like. So that's the only aspects that Twitch has kind of over YouTube. Because you guys know me already, so you guys come in here and support, watch me, you get some advice, get some builds, whatever. But that's just because I've already started out on YouTube doing videos first. Man, they're out of DV. Oh, your dad, dude. Hi. Yeah, that's one thing that I did like about YouTube though is I would be like, oh, go watch me live on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch, and I'll do it on my YouTube, which is it's fine. But I just feel like most people, at least for me personally, I liked that like YouTube is here, right? And I'll be like, hey guys, click on this link to go watch me live on Twitch. You know, that works to an extent, but it's not necessarily my favorite. Like it just feels weird. Okay, well, that guy's probably fighting on number. Well, honestly, here's the thing. I think the thing about streaming is you don't have to be good. Look at Sawman. I'm just kidding. Oh man, that was a good one. Here's the thing though. If you want to stream, do it. You'll never get another opportunity probably in life to really be able to like, do this type of thing. I don't know how old you are, but at least for me, I'm really wanting to make this into something like actually like sustainable with different games, obviously. I mean, ESO, like, believe it or not, building a YouTube channel on ESO is probably the best thing you can do, right? Because it's a small community. The PvP community is tight-knit. Even if you did PvE, I think the community overall is great. But ESO is a small game, so you can try things out. You can do different things. You can do different types of content. You can kind of find your niche and kind of what you're good at and what you enjoy. I prefer the aspect of teaching people. That's why you guys always ask me questions, ask advice, because I've done this for years just with my friends. So it's not like something I've been doing any different. Anyways, right? So if education is your niche, you definitely need to understand things. So try to understand and like get more educated on a lot of the mechanics if that's what you want to do. But definitely don't like. There's nothing wrong with imitating and using other ideas and that stuff, because what works is what works, right? So, but if you're like straight off copying somebody else, you know, just because, you know, this video did well, you won't know what you're exactly talking about. So it's best to know the core fundamentals of the game before you really talk about it. That's why I haven't covered Elden Ring, because I don't feel I can offer anything right now, because I don't know much about it. I've played a little bit of Dark Souls and a little bit of Demon Souls, and that's about it. So I don't really have a leg to stand on to be able to offer any advice, like how to make a build and stuff. But when I get into it, then for sure, I will definitely be doing some more stuff on it. I do pay for subs, 100%. I pay for my ESO Plus sub membership. I pay for my PSN subscription. So, you know, I do pay for subs. I gotta have all these things. And also the biggest thing is like, if you're gonna do content, do the content like first. Eventually people will come around and want to do collabs and stuff. Like, for example, like I just focused on what I was doing and didn't really message anybody else. Like, me and other content creators just recently really started talking quite a bit to like do collabs and whatnot. So if you're starting into content in general, okay. It's being weird, like he's like blocking like he doesn't want to fight, and then like over here. I did pay for Subway last night, so I did buy some subs. Need my tether. Guy's a little bit of tanky Nightblade. Let's say what else is irritating is all these cross heals. You hungry now? I am actually a little bit hungry, to be honest. Let me get back into collabs and stuff, right? So, just focus, if you want to do YouTube content or whatever, just focus on your stuff, and eventually there'll be collaborations that'll come along. Don't force them. Don't just act all normal. Just be like a normal human being. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, I got that Netflix too. I got that sub on Netflix. What's up, Slippery? How about Kai Marchers? Kai Marchers is good. It's pretty decent. The thing that people don't like the most. Blap with the mirror. There's oftentimes people will be like, "Hey, can you share this video?" Or something like that. Somebody will like ask you like over and over again, and what it feels like is they're trying to use you as a pedestal, and that's something you don't want to do, because then you won't receive much advice or anything else. Because if somebody's trying to use you for clout or whatever, right? There's my babe. How you doing, Pink? Hey, babe, what you doing? Hulu's better? Is it? I don't know. I've not really watched much Hulu. Dude, I like a lot of shows on Netflix, I'm not gonna lie. And I mainly have it so me and Pink can watch Netflix. And I don't even really watch it much. I watched, so there's a few shows I do like. I like the zombie, the new zombie Korean show. That was pretty good. I really like that. I've noticed that there's been a lot of good shows coming out of Korea that aren't like infested with woke politics-ish, I should talk about. Like, I don't want to, like, I'll skirt the line, but just, like, I want to watch a TV show for a TV show and don't want to listen about politics all the time, right? So, I will say that here recently, like, the Squid Game was pretty good. I like that. I think that came out of Korea, South Korea. And then that, whatever the zombie show was, that one was good. I enjoyed that one. But there's those other shows like, I've watched some Ozarks, but I haven't seen the newer stuff. I watched the first season of Ozark. But I will say there's been a lot of good films coming out of Korea. like that I've actually enjoyed it, and the dubbing is very good. It's not like their mouth moves and then like you know, like the old school like translations and stuff, like in the old movies where they're like their mouth flabbers and then like they're done talking. So that sort of. But you know, those are the other shows I like. Just watch subtitles. I don't like the subtitles. I'm too lazy for that. No, Pink watches most of the anime. He watches all the anime.
Yeah. You're not gonna tell people about boys.
No, we're not gonna talk about that. No, we're not gonna.
What? What's wrong with that? That's the best anime ever. That's just a classic anime.
We're not gonna talk about
that.
that.
It is a girl. It is a girl. Oh, let me turn my phone down. It is a girl anime, but
We're not gonna talk about that. That's mine and your
it
secret.
is good. You
Now
lie.
you let them on in our secret.
It's okay. Maybe they'll watch it. I'm not into live action, but because it's one of my favorite animes, I watched it and I actually enjoyed it.
Pink is a certified weeb, 100%, dude. She's half weeb. What do you mean?
What is a weeb? High school tea. What? No, that's not my kind of anime. That might be your kind of anime. That's nasty anime, actually. Well, I mean, it's not, what do you call it? Hentai? Is that what you call it?
Oh, just chillax. Yeah,
it's not that.
No,
but
no.
it
You
is.
don't want to know that.
They've got a lot. If you're into things like girl things, they got a lot of that. There's a lot of. I mean, you won't find that on Netflix. You'll find it. Actually, is.
Oh my goodness.
Is that on Netflix? I don't think it's on. No. I don't think it'd be on Netflix, but Funimation for sure. You can find that.
Oh, YouTube members, I got some new emotes. You guys should check them out. I don't know if they're. I think they're published. Got some new emotes. If you guys wanna use them, I think they're a little bit better than what we had before. Like, they weren't really usable.
The stream.
Stream.
Is the stream working okay?
Surprisingly, it's been doing pretty well. But you had to mention
It's
it.
like every time. No. Okay. Is there not like a coincidence that every time I get on, the stream
it starts to
messes
die.
up? I'm telling you, it's because you share the party and the internet or something. I'm telling you.
Doing
It's
fine.
probably the party. No, mine's still buffering.
You're still buffering? Well, that's your end, babe.
Yeah. Oh, it is? Is the stream up though?
Yeah.
It says please check my internet connection.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's me?
Yeah. Well, my stream's good.
Okay, well as long as yours is I'm not worried about watching your stream. You can tell me if I need to know anything.
Oh, that's gotta be.
Are you in
I see.
regular IC
Yeah.
or Dragon?
There's only a
Is
few.
there a queue this morning?
No, there's not a queue. The only animes I've liked is the one that Pink has recommended to me.
I personally, I mean, I've watched so many. I'm more into the girl anime, like, you know, the romance kind of animes.
Sure, mic up a little
Although I've watched, you know, like Ninja Scroll and Vampire Hunter and all that, Samurai 7 and all that stuff is still good, but I like the stories in the girly animes. But I mean, there are some, like Netflix is kind of moving up because they're actually adding, you know, they're adding stuff to their anime collection, and I prefer dubbed animes. Not that I won't watch the others, but
Yes, we've watched your line, April. That's one of the best. It's one of
but
my favorites.
I like to just enjoy like the art instead of having to read the subtitles. So that's why I prefer dubbed animes.
I've not really been into them. I
There
never.
are so many.
My favorite TV shows.
anime?
Yeah, my favorite TV shows when I was a kid was like Eyr0n ESO.
And those are like American, you know, but there is one on Netflix that I just discovered, and apparently it's also a game that I was telling him about, and it's so hilarious. It's the Cutman show. Like, I didn't think I'd like it,
I haven't
but
seen it.
it's so funny. It's so cute and funny. It's like supposed to look like 1950s or something, and
I'll have to check it out.
but I've never seen the game. You said,
There's a game,
and I know
yeah,
it's based
Cutman.
on a game, and you said it was like really hard.
Yeah.
Like, how could it be hard? It's so cute. And it's so funny. It is hilarious.
My dad plays Stanley to the PvP main, but he's having difficulties with Cloak. Like, he can't use it to actually escape. I think he's using it in the wrong places. Any thoughts? Okay. So, whenever you're trying to use Cloak, and you're trying to get away, make sure he has some type of speed skill, like race against time. Because that'll help him stay in the movement speed. You know, it lasts for 4 seconds. So he can, for example, race against time, come up these stairs, and then cloak. And then he's got that movement speed for a few seconds. And also make sure it's Cuphead, not Cupman. Oh. Pink. But, yeah, it was Cuphead.
I think I mess up.
Is it Cuphead? Is it what you called it, or Cupman?
Oh, I didn't say Cuphead, did I?
It's Cuphead.
Is it Cuphead?
That's the game.
I don't know if it's Cuphead or what. I don't know if it's Cuphead, but it's I think it's the Cupman show. I don't know what it's called exactly, but the Cuphead show, it could be that too. I don't know. I know you guys know what it is. I mean, I can look it up real quick,
But just make sure he's using some type of movement speed where he can kind of like get away, and also make sure he's like moving.
Cuphead show.
Make sure he's like kind of like playing a little bit elusive. That's how you gotta play Nightbleed. Is you gotta be like hard to catch. Gotta be very slippery. Hey, Lawrence. 2 girls, 1
I mean,
cup
I don't know
man.
if you guys, I don't know if you guys are into that kind of humor, because it seemed like it would be kind of dark humor. I don't know. It was weird, but when I first started to watch it, yeah, that on Netflix, you have to watch it. It's funny.
They're in our stream. They think we're funny, so.
Huh? The first, I mean, the humor, the guy who wrote this, like, I could so see me, like, so, like, just fascinated by his humor, because it's so funny. It's just hilarious. Like, I'm laughing the whole entire show. But you guys might not think it's funny, but just watch it. Like, the first show is titled Carnival. So I was like, oh, what is this? What am I watching? But it is pretty cute and funny.
Okay, sniped.
Sorry to sidetrack again.
I roll dodge. Yowzel. I roll dodge, dude.
Here?
Your ping is trash, dude. I'm in I get hit by your Calrians before I even see you. I'm in my group, babe.
I am in your group. I'm in your other group.
Not in my group.
I'm able to kick you. Let me kick you. Yeah, your crow. You didn't like your crow last night?
No, I didn't.
I knew you wouldn't.
On PC, it's the opposite of lag-free. It's terrible here.
I mean, maybe.
I'm just kidding, dude.
Nice as crow. Nice as crow.
I'm just kidding. It's lag-free. It was a joke.
I didn't get that much lag. I didn't. I'm naturally slow, so you know, it's not a bother to me. Not unless. Now, before I got my PS5, I couldn't handle it. Like the load screens were terrible.
Well,
I was like
that's not
stuttering,
lag.
and that's not lag. Skill delay.
Lag is where your abilities don't work whenever you press
delay.
them. No, it's not even skill delay.
Every time I say something, you're like, no, it's not that. It's not that. It is. Like I double cast my abilities all the time.
It's not even double casting. It's where they don't even cast in the first place.
Correct. I hit it
you said
and it
load
doesn't go off,
screens.
so I have to hit it again. Well, load screens. I was getting load screens too before I got the PS5, and I was getting like I like and blue screens like every 10 minutes, but then ever since I got the PS5, I didn't get that many issues.
DC and Destro ulti, it's only good for like a bomber, like a ranged bomber.
Memorial? Don't leave.
Oh yeah, I'll try not to leave while I'm getting 1v7.
Well, just run around. You're good at running around.
I hate Curse. It's such a toxic skill.
Where are you at? Oh, it's in there.
Can help these reds out. Reds are freaking fighting outnumbered.
Where?
On the bottom. Let me scoot back. Oh, got my clever here. How did I hit you? What?
What?
Right. Merciless. Getting hit by freaking 10,000 immobilizations.
Yes.
There's a VD. Sandon looks pretty decent with the VD on. It's a spec I wanted to try a while ago. Never got around to it.
We could use some wolves.
Yeah, we could.
There's Lycan.
Your job on the Nightblade is kill all the squishy people, so you can thin out the herd. Your job.
Snipe people from the back.
No, I'm not sniping people. I'm bursting their hairlines or literally removing their brain.
Oh, I thought you were talking about other Nightblades.
No, no, no. The Nightblade I play.
Jeez, there's a lot of blues here.
A lot of lag too, a little bit. Getting there.
It is Saturday.
Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock too. Oh goodness.
It's the weekend, so it's gonna be good. We got one wolf, 2 wolves.
And whoever's using this freaking bubble For the... Got my tether out. Guys just like tickling each other's balls over here. This is why crossing that needs to be removed.
So many.
Their balls would be freaking severed. They wouldn't have freaking balls if there was no cross heels. Come here, Nick. Come here, Nick. You're all alone, aren't you there, Nick? What you gonna do, Nick? Oh, the boss is here.
Snappy in the stream.
Let's go. Sit down. Sit down.
Is that yours?
Well, it was the vicious death that killed them, but I put in the work with the tether on their domes.
Did you?
I did. They don't have a brain hairline anymore.
They decided to go and fight the boss, so.
Oh, they decided to do their natural PvE thing.
Yes.
Oh, guys, kill the boss. Forget the players. They're gonna hit us right in the back while we're fighting the boss, right after we get the stones. Almost got my ulti up. Oh, that hurts. What the frick was that?
I hit my potion.
Oh, you hit a potion.
Potions don't go.
No, potions don't go off.
Anymore.
There's-
No.
We don't believe in potions.
Looks like it.
Potions don't work anymore. I'm gonna make a video about leap and all that stuff.
Were you in Memorial just now? I don't remember.
Yeah, we were in Memorial. Imagine if there was like a small scale like type of sieging stuff.
Sieging?
Yeah.
Like if you can siege in an IC?
Yeah, like,
Is that what you're
like
talking
small
about?
scale, like 10.
Oh no.
Huh.
Sieging an IC?
No, sieging
would-
10v10 like on Keep or something. The event we did with Soulman.
Oh, yeah.
That's
that
Hornet.
would be
That's
fun.
that's who's running that. I knew it was Hornet.
No, it'd be fun.
The big dog. I guess he's running Vicious Death and Clever. He's running Eye Staff.
Maybe, I don't know. He always runs interesting builds.
Is that Walk with him? No, that's not Walk. Walk's a cat. Walk reminds me of Sawman. Like if there was a PS4 version of Sawman, it's Walk.
An American
An
version.
American version, yes.
I don't know if he's on.
Hornet's here.
No, Walk's not
The
on.
9k out of agony. Screw this guy. Vicious Death Werewolf could be pretty gnarly. I think Vicious Death is a great set right now. I've been wanting to try it on my Warden, but I just never got around to it. I may give it a try this event, to be honest. It's got a good spec looking like.
Don't get Hornet's build.
I'm giving out his build. I can probably guess what I would
He
run.
likes to keep him secret.
Okay, babe, but I don't have to ask him to know what he runs to know what he runs. I see the Vicious Death.
You know what he runs. Besides vicious.
He's running an ice staff or a lightning staff, so he's probably running just backbar clever just to scale up that VD. He goes into ulti.
Cyber fusion, is that? No, that's not our cyber, is it?
Cyber trying to lurk us down in here? Oh, they.
No, but I don't think that's ours. I don't think that's the one that's in your stream.
I guess.
I mean, I'm not sure if it is.
Vicious Death has always been scaling off of offensive stat for a while now. So that's why he can use it right now. The AoE, the lightning AoE is just to proc up. To have consistent AoE pressure.
VD is almost kind of necessary.
It's only good against people that like die though. Like they can't be like tanky boys.
Yeah, of course. That's
I
why
need
I
heals.
said during these events. Like
I need heals bad. Ooh, I'm trying to cloak. My goodness, how long did I gotta press the button for? These guys are getting 4vx right now. I'm gonna pull up here. Heather. And this guy just like freaking holding on by a freaking hair.
what's it? Medusa or something? Yeah.
Almost got my tether up.
Is Nice out of town?
Yeah, he's coming back tomorrow. Okay, push up to the flag.
I'm up here.
Shit, need heals. A little bit much. I can't face tank that. I'm hitting my rally. Go off. Go off. This is too much. Getting hit by freaking meteors all the time. A Nightblades follow me with freaking Camo Hunter. They got more people than I got abilities.
Of course they do. That's the point.
I'm gonna put VD on my freaking stamp. Look at that. What was that? I pulled through the matrix with the dark. I got literally pulled up through the matrix with dark convergence. This is regular icy.
There's one red down here. Oh, that's Hornet. Is that what you just said? Hornet's out here?
Yes, Hornet's been out here.
I didn't know he was right next to you. I thought you just saw him earlier.
Might set up a stand then spin. Quick.
I wish I could spin to win.
You spin to win.
My warden.
Hey, you can spin to win, babe.
She's not spinning.
She's not spinning
not
to
gonna
win?
when she spins. No, she's not gonna win when she spins.
But you can use it next patch because it's gonna be hybrid scaling.
Next patch, yes. But
You gonna spin to win next patch?
I don't know. It looks fun. What? It looks fun, doesn't it?
I mean, just because the skill works, that's what makes it fun.
Well, no, it just looks fun. Just like spinning all over the place. Where are you at?
Memorial?
Memorial? Oh. Are they still there? The group?
I'm with here with Hornet right now. Here comes through the door. I may do a Stamden bomber.
Stamden bomber?
Running birds.
Try. I always get stuck on this stupid thing.
He doesn't really have a burst heal though. I don't know if he's using Arctic. Well, there's a lot. Got my tether up though.
Ooh, that is a lot.
Hornet dead? Or is he alive?
I think I see him alive still.
Oh, that was a bad, almost a bad
know.
tether. Right over
Yeah,
here. Right here, right here.
Oh, I think. Yes.
What am I still snared for? Why is this trash? Come over here this up, babe. die on me.
Yeah.
Let me get on my magic DK. Do you want to group up with Hornet? I think we could do some nasty stuff.
Yeah, he might not want to group up. He might be trying to get.
You trying to get some 1vxing clips while he's with us?
Solo, yes. Oh.
You think he's trying to get some like, oh, look at those reds. That's not a 1vx. What do you mean? Not a 1v75?
Yes, invite him if he wants to play, but I don't know if he wants to play. Sometimes people like to play by themselves.
Oh, right. So,
like you, sometimes you like to solo.
I get on my.
Like, you know, sometimes people just like to play by themselves.
Right.
Kirk,
Well, for sure.
by himself.
But he's like chilling over here.
There's Hornet. Hornet's right there.
I think he's with somebody as well in the group.
Okay, he might already be playing with somebody. Are you gonna get on a Samden?
No. All right now.
No? I thought you just said you were gonna...
Yeah, but I'm not gonna set it up right now.
Wishy-washy. Next time you take a break? Well, where are you now?
I'm still not dead.
You're still not dead?
Babe, I'm in Nightblade. I never die. Except for when I get ganked
Yes, you
by
do
10,000 Nightblades. Like, Nightblade's literally looking at me in stealth, like, looking at me eye to eye while I'm in stealth with them in stealth. They're, like, looking at me.
So you're the only Nightblade that never dies.
Nightblade that doesn't die.
Right.
You're funny.
Hear me?
Of course I died. I just didn't die against those guys.
Oh, there you are. You got fast feet too.
Yes. Literally, the guy was looking at me like eye to eye while he's ganking me.
Oh, darn it. You know what I meant to do?
What do you mean?
The scroll.
You didn't get your scroll?
How did I get to... No, not yet. I got two meteor.
Probably got Scoria on your noggin.
No, I think it was meteor. It was the stars. The Scoria have the same as the meteor or the stars.
Yeah, they're similar. I'm gonna go on the back and just.
Oh, stay with me.
Yeah, hit it with that permafrost. Got that perma, babe. Let's go. Let's go. What did that work? This is not a group MDXing build. I mean, it does great for what it is.
No, but if you can get a tether.
That's when it's good, but I can't like secure kills on people with tether. I could just line them up. They gotta be stacked on top of each other like a bunch of...
Like amateurs. Like these guys right here.
Yes, I've almost got it though, babe. Don't worry. Oh, heal me. Woo!
Heal me. Oh my goodness. I'm not getting...
Babe, it was there. It was there. Not feeling it?
Not feeling my heels. What's going on?
Alright, let me get on my DK. This is DK weather right here.
I'm just like... I'm so used to my heels on my Templar still. It's just like... Warden's heels are kind of...
Crash?
Slow.
Yes, they definitely take a little bit more time. That's why you gotta make sure you put those budding seeds down.
Something feels off. Let me make sure I have all my stuff.
Well, you ain't played in a while either.
Yeah.
Rusty, babe.
You're rusty!
Oh,
I am rusty.
that was my dog's name. One of my dogs.
Hey, Rusty?
Yeah.
Did he die? Oh, that's a cute name.
And he was...
I had a dream about my dead dog. I dream about her often. Her name's Sugar. And she was a boxer, and she was so precious, and she was so smart.
Yeah, Rusty was a what are those? The wiener dogs? What do they call those?
Dotson.
Yes, he's a Dotson.
Let me do my
And then,
scroll.
well, it was actually my parents' dog, but I had a dog named Jake. He was a mutt.
All your dogs are named Jake.
Well, yes. This dog that we have now, I didn't name it though. It was already named when we got it.
Oh. I guess it's okay to have the name of. I guess it's okay to name your other dogs the same name, but each dog has their own personality.
Correct.
You should name them.
But
something.
Jake acts also like Jake. So
He acts like a Jake.
He does.
What does a Jake act like? I've never had a dog named Jake though.
Jake.
But what does a
The
Jake?
Jake
act
is
like?
a little
Like
bit more
tough guy?
timid. No.
Like I would imagine a Jake being like a bully, kind of.
No, I think a Jake is like a timid person.
No, that's not a timid name. Jake. No, that doesn't sound timid. I would say, what's a timid name? I don't know.
Really not a timid name exactly.
But Jake sounds like a tough guy. Like
Terry
a tough
sounds
dog.
like a freaking timid.
Terry. Yeah, Terry definitely sounds like a little spoiled baby. Terry. You hate when I call you.
Yes, because that is just annoys me. Wait, why did I
What
kill?
about Jerry or Jimmy?
No, I don't like that. Let's go to Dragon. I'm gonna no. Let's go. Jeez.
No, why you always like to leave in the middle
didn't.
of best action?
What?
That's what he does. Like, let's just there's
Malakath.
big group.
IGDKs don't have high critical chance, so they're better off with Malakath. Plus, you have a lot of dots. You'll be better off with increasing that damage by 16%.
Oh wait, I need to be stage 3.
You got a cancerous question. What's your cancerous question? No offense to any Terrys out there, but I don't like that name.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I can't read your stream, so I don't know.
My mom
don't
always
you
used
like
to
that
pick on
name?
me.
I call him that when
No, you just do that.
I
Just
want to make fun of him.
yeah,
Not make fun of him, but
yeah. Make fun of me.
when he's being annoying, I call him Terry. When I'm mad at him, I call him his real name. He knows when I'm upset because don't you?
Sure.
Do you like when I start calling you your full name? You're like, you know.
I don't know.
That I mean business.
You mean business, huh?
Yes, I mean business. Ben might be like a more of a timid name. Ben.
He is a bully.
Benji.
right?
I'm a bully. I'm not a bully.
Leave your group. I like you.
How am I a bully? Did you say you're getting on a different
Oh,
build?
my DK.
Okay, let me kick you. I can't kick you. I want to kick you. I love kicking you. Says you're busy.
Busy.
You're busy.
Welcome to the group.
Bathzar?
What is
How
that?
do you say that? Is that a demon's name?
I don't know.
Wait.
Never heard of it before.
I don't know if that one is the demon's name, but what is it? You guys know. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know what it is. You guys are funny.
Oh, I need help.
Where are you? Where are you? I'm coming. Where are you?
Memorial. No, I needed a freaking another ulti there, G.
Okay, let's stay
Beelzebub.
together.
That's a
Beelzebub's a demon's name.
What's
That's
that?
who said that. That's a demon's name. That's on an anime too. There's a lot.
Isn't
of
that like, what you call it? That
Blue Exorcist.
Isn't that thing that's on the Cinderella thingy? That one story. Beelzebub is the. Am I thinking right? This thing?
I don't know. No, there's not a Beelzebub in Cinderella.
No, it's not Cinderella. It's the other thing. The other thing.
Sleeping Beauty.
No.
Snow White.
No.
Why can't I go through the door? Because somebody's trying to bomb me. Yes.
What's it called, guys?
No.
My dad watches it. He's.
Is it a show, like a movie, or a series or something?
I don't know. I think. What is it, guys?
Wait, Beelzebub? It's a demon. It's the name of a demon. So there probably is a show. There's
no,
a
it's
lot
not
of
a show
shows
called
have that name of. No, character names. Like a character name. Yeah, a lot of shows use that character name because.
It's that thing that.
Heavy attack.
No.
Like,
what is it?
Oh, because I'm so.
You can swap bars. And spamming rapid strikes on me.
It's okay.
It's that. Is it Beetlejuice? Is it
Beetlejuice?
that
Okay,
thing?
but that's not.
Okay, that's what I was thinking
What
of.
about Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. I've never seen that show. That's with by EXO. That's with. Beetlejuice. What is that actor's name?
Is that the?
That actor. Johnny Depp, right? Johnny
Yes,
Depp?
I think so.
Beetlejuice?
Yes, I think so.
Invite EXO.
Yeah. Okay, babe. Let's get EXO in the group while.
You can do it. If anybody can do it, you can do it.
I'm fighting the toxic dragon right now. Gotta put him in his place real fast.
Here, there's perma.
Hit that perma. Hit the perma.
What the hell?
Got the perma going?
That one guy. Get that one guy. Oh, he's almost dead. I swear.
Kind of light attack him, babe.
Almost dead.
Just getting healed by some Timmy in the corner.
He was so almost dead. Like, he was... Now it's just about principle. Kill him. Is that a sword? Looks like he's sweeping. It's Templar.
What's good, guys? What's good, Plop? How you doing, dude? You guys don't want to talk about now? It's like that.
No, Beetlejuice? No, that's not.
It's like a Cinderella. It's like the lady with the
The lady with the looking glass. That's Snow White.
What's it called? Gosh,
Snow White.
no,
Is it a show on Netflix?
Oh,
No,
it's an
EXO
older
were
show.
in regular.
You guys not even. I feel like the only one in the freaking stream right now that doesn't know, or does know, but can't name the show.
I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't.
Is it Snow White? Because it's like it's.
Snow White? Okay, that she's looking and she looks at herself. Okay, that's Snow White. Cinderella's the one that.
It's a land. It's a dark version of
Uh-oh. There's
It's a darker version of. I mean.
Group of yellows.
I think they're cool, babe. I know training gear's fine.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't watch that. I don't know what that is. I've just seen.
No, it's not the dragon tattoo.
No. I think the one where she's like.
It's got some weird looking architecture. It's like dark architecture, like dark.
It's like a dark, a
dark Cinderella.
fairy tale.
Yeah,
or
something like that. We're talking about a TV show, or a movie TV show series.
I know who
Lady
he's
in the
talking
Tramp.
about, but
It's got Beetlejuice in it.
Beetlejuice. But
Is it Once Upon a
Beetlejuice
Time?
is
But
not
it's got
the same
it's
as-
something else.
something like that. But Beetlejuice is not Beelzebub. I don't think. I've never seen Beetlejuice, so I don't know. These guys. Why am I dying? She always got somebody in the back doing something to me.
With a movie with a giant flying dog, I have no clue. All I know is there's.
Oh, that's never
It's
something.
not Clifford.
Never ending. Never ending. Oh no, not Clifford. I love Clifford.
It's not Arthur. What are you guys talking about?
I love Arthur. Who watches Arthur? Oh my goodness. And I like Clifford, but I do like the little puppy. Oh, that's my favorite. The little puppy, the little red dog. Clifford when he was a puppy.
An owl.
And the main
No, it's not any of
song.
that.
It's so cute. I love it. I sing it all the time. It's you remember the puppy song? Oh, it's so cute. You guys gotta watch it. Who said Arthur?
It's not about a dog. No, it's not
I
lag
love
free.
Arthur,
That's a joke.
you guys. Maleficent? Maybe that might. No, I don't
It's
know.
about a Cinderella. It's like a Cinderella story. Look up
Never-ending
Beetlejuice.
Story
I'm
is
gonna.
about the big flying
No, it's not
dog.
Air, bud. What are you?
No. Once upon a time, I don't know. Arthur.
It could be Once Upon a Time, but I don't know.
I'm just sitting here like people are like trying to bomb me.
What is it? I gotta look this up. This is gonna freaking kill me.
Ask your dad if he watches it. It is probably that one show. Is it like current? It's like a new current show or something? Like newer
Go back a little bit.
on Netflix?
Oh, it's not even. I don't even think it's on Netflix. Go back.
Babe, I'm way back. I'm
Oh,
over here. Where are you?
I saw you. You're always up there with the people that aren't in the group, so I figured.
know. But this time
CC
I'm
break,
not.
babe.
Oh my goodness, I can't. Do you see that garbage? I'm stuck like on the corner of that broken whatever it is. No, it wasn't. I couldn't move.
Never-ending story.
No. That's an old thing. Never-ending story is an old thing. Dark Crystal. I think that's old.
Beetlejuice is actually a show, but who's on that?
Sleeping Beauty. There's your real Kevin Hart. Hi, Kevin.
The Never-ending story.
Never-ending Story is not an ongoing show. I think that's just like a movie that was done.
No, that one was good, but it's not that one. I watched that one.
And then Dark Crystal is like an older. Those are like movies. I don't think they're ongoing.
No, it's like it could be Beetlejuice, but it's like a.
What are you talking? Are you talking about a show that is just ongoing right now, and it has Beetlejuice in it?
This just came out in 1988. Is Beetlejuice? We'll be talking about this.
I have no idea.
Actually-
E.T.
But there's something with a Beetlejuice type of character in a more recent show that his name was Beetlejuice. I do recall.
The Night Before Christmas.
No.
Wait, not the Nightmare Before Christmas, not the Night Before Christmas. What am I talking about?
It has to have Beetlejuice, Beelzebub, one of those things, one of those guys. That kind of name. It's that is who it has in it.
That's like so old. What are you talking about? Wait.
It's not Scooby-Doo.
I love Scooby-Doo. It's not Scooby-Doo though. It's silly. You're the one who kicked this off, Timothy. That's
No,
the old movie with the flying.
Okay, no, that was good, but no, it's not that. Hey, man.
Did you invite is EXO with us? Because I think he said he was logging and
Maybe blind or
relogging.
something?
Yeah, I wanted on my glasses on. I know he's in the group, but I thought he was going to get on his different character.
He's on
What
his
is he
Simpler
on
right now. He logged on his
Oh,
Simpler.
he is. Okay.
So it's not the Flying Dog movie. It's not that one. Not with the one with the kid. It's like a...
What's the point?
The point is it just reminded me of it. That's all I just wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, babe.
I'm not trying to... I just want to remember the movie for myself.
Yes. I don't even know the movie unless I've never watched it. I've never watched.
It's like a Cinderella type movie. Like
I think I know what you're talking about. Once Upon a Time, I thought that was what it's called. What's Ant-Man? Oh, is that the superhero movie? No, I haven't seen that either.
what's it called? What is it? What does it say? What's that?
I don't know. Once Upon a Time is what they said. What's Airbud?
No, it's not Once Upon a Time. I don't think. You guys are gonna kill me.
I don't know where you at.
No, it's not the Very Odd Parents. It's more of a... Okay, let me describe it a little bit more. It's like it's real people on the thing. It's not an animated cartoon or anything. It's got Cinderella-ish type characters.
I think Once Upon a Time, right?
So it's got Beetlejuice in it. It's not the funny guy on the internet, but it's actually like Beetlejuice. He acts like a weird, crazy guy. But it's not the Beetlejuice show, I don't think. It could be the Beetlejuice movie, right? And I could be just thinking it's something newer. But, I don't know. It's on the top of my...
That's your dad. You said your dad used to watch it, right?
But I can't describe
I
it to...
bet he would know. He probably would
It's
know. If he
Beetlejuice,
said.
not Beetlebub. Beelzebub. I don't think it is. I don't remember.
I think it's Beelzebub or something.
No, it's
like
Beetlejuice. You never heard of Beetlejuice?
No. Yes, I heard of Beetlejuice. I never watched the thing because it looked dumb. But
No, it's not Drop Dead Fred. It's also got like aspects of like Cinderella type of story. It's like a...
that's why I think it could be that Once Upon a Time show.
I don't think it's Once Upon a Time because it's 2011. That's too new. Like 2006, I want to say. Maybe even newer than that.
Ooh.
But a no CPIC? Nah, I'm gonna stay where we're at. This is a...
Exo's up in there. Let's go. Where he's at.
He's not in there. I was in there.
Oh, he was. That was Exo. He was right here. See, he's right here in the blues. This is from Fox.
All these cross heals. You got Mr. Orchards of War over here just spamming those heals. Like, I got you. I'm a Dragon Knight healer there, bud. I got you. Eat my Carterize.
Stop.
Got Mr. Wandering Moose over here. He's freaking, oh yeah. Eat my Breath of Life. I'm gonna not CC break and sit still and get healed. That's what I'm gonna do. I have so much mitigation.
Yeah, that's the healer, right? The wandering person, or
all of them are healers. Wandering Moose over here is laying on the ground, taking a freaking breather, getting a freaking snack. He's going to the fridge real fast while Timmy and Jimmy heal him. All right, I need some assistance.
No,
I'm going to the fridge, guys. Please heal me.
You're not one of
All right. I'm gonna go grab a freaking Pringles. I'm gonna get the Cheeto fingers.
Oh, who somebody bombed that? Wow.
I need my Cheeto fingers.
Do you like Cheetos?
No. But yes. I used to not like... I
don't like them. They make me feel sick.
Yes. The airy ones are good, but they're so greasy. Oh my goodness. I like the crunchier ones. anymore.
I don't like the crunchy ones. I like just the little cheese pieces, but not the Cheetos itself.
What the frick is this? I need their heals.
So,
Pink, you need to ask them for the build they got going on here.
I'm not a healer. I'm a damage healer.
You can ask them for their build or something, alright, babe? You just ask them real fast.
No, I'm not gonna ask him.
The crunchy Cheetos are better.
What country Cheetos? You got country Cheetos?
The crunchy.
Oh, I thought you got. Do they have different Cheetos in the country?
They actually do. They got like the.
No, you know
got
what?
like the ball, like the
different...
ones in the big canisters, the ball Cheetos. Okay. Those are pretty good.
There's, I don't know what that is, but there is. They do have different things because, like in Canada, when I was in Canada, they had different. They actually had, and then I went to Mexico. They actually have different like chips that are like our brand, like Ruffles or Lay's, but they're different flavors that you won't see in the United States. And in Canada too, I think it's like a baked potato or something.
A baked potato flavor of chips?
Yes, of potato chips. And it's in.
You realize how dumb that sounds?
Canada. No, ask somebody in Canada. There's some people here from Canada. Cody's from Canada.
Do you realize how dumb that sounds? It's potato chips, and they make it sound like baked potatoes.
Fully, whatever, you know what? A fully loaded or something. You know what? Like a fully loaded
bacon
with sour cream and stuff like.
My goodness.
My goodness! Look at all these blues. Let's kill them.
These guys are like stacking on top of freaking stacking. They're like stacking like Pringles, babe.
Get a bomb.
I'm trying to.
Trying to hold them. Perfect. So perfect. It's like they don't even know what's going on. Like they think it's good to do that.
I'm here. I'm up here.
Oh my goodness! Come on.
I'm trying to leap up here, but nobody's doing nothing.
Thank you for the 2 Dawnbreakers. I feel so good. What is it?
These guys are doing exactly what you're not supposed to do in PvP.
So flattered. Well, that's what I said. Somebody get a perfect bomb on them. That'd be perfect. Or just walk to the top. Yeah, it's a bomb. Enchanted. That is it, right? Could that be it? Enchanted? The movie? I mean, the show? Maybe. Ketchup chips? I don't know. I don't know if that's a flavor. But I have put ketchup in my potato chips before. Oh, and there's one thing too that... Where are you at? Okay, I'm coming back. There's one thing too. Like in... I guess in the UK they call... Well, I don't know if in the UK or England or where, but... specifically. They call French fries chips, right? And I always thought that was neat. I mean, that's random, but... Oh my gosh, there's still so many on the flag right now.
I can't even block right now.
Right. I can't even get my potion.
Jeez Louise. This hurts. I can't even hit my skills. This is not lag free. This is not what I signed up for.
That guy's got you. Blue is, yes, blue is thicker than anything. I've never seen that many times.
It's funny how the lag stops once you're dead. I noticed that. Like the lag
Are you
stops.
going back to Memorial?
You guys like Takis? I can't stand those. I don't like them.
What's Taki?
Like a Mexican type of chip.
I can't. If it's spicy,
yes.
no, I can't. I can't. I don't like spicy food.
My favorite chips are the baked Lays. The baked Lays, like not the freaking greasy, crappy ones. The actual like they're a little bit dry. They're like I think they're the reduced fat ones. Those are so good. I can't stand any of the other types of chips.
I don't like those.
Those are my favorites. I used to eat those all the time in school. Like
They make me sick. They make me sick. But the flavor's good. I like to just lick them.
Hey, don't talk about licking stuff.
I'm just saying that I
Okay.
like to lick the chip.
Alright.
Like, I got 3 ults on me: Shooting Star, Radiant, and Dawnbreak. And I'm just one little person. Like, really? Anyways, I like to lick the flavor off of them. That's
Yes.
what I'm saying. And the Cheetos. I just like to lick the
Lick Cheetos? How do you lick Cheetos?
like suck on the cheese. Like, lick the Cheetos
Yeah.
off. I like lick the cheese off. I
So
don't
like
to
after you
eat
get done licking the Cheetos, you lick
because-
lick your fingers.
Yeah, I'll lick my fingers, but I won't eat the Cheeto part,
my-
like the
So you like
corn chip
so you
or
like
whatever.
grab the Cheetos and like
Cheetos,
and then, like-
suck on them and lick it, and then I just throw like I don't eat them. I don't eat them because they make me sick.
Okay.
I think it's like the corn or something, you know.
Facts about that stuff, man.
You're asking me.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to like okay. Fossilize is
What's-
freaking broken.
Are you on the flag?
You can double dip in the chips. There's nothing wrong like
No, I don't put him back. I don't put him back. No.
She's like-
gross.
and then put them back.
I like the flavor of the cheese, and then that's it. I don't actually like to eat the Cheetos. That's weird though, but I just don't. Maybe it's the salt. Could be the salt.
Oh my
Because it's salty.
Oh my corrosive up.
Okay. I don't have my. You're up there by yourself. Me and X are back here.
I noticed.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get my ultimate up right now.
Conversation took a weird turn. Well, she always
I'm
says
not
funny
turning.
things.
I'm not turning the conversation. I was just telling him that I don't eat Cheetos and I can't eat spicy things because I don't like the way they taste. They hurt. Unless you eat spicy stuff with milk.
Yeah. This title is a joke. The title is definitely 100% lag free.
It's not.
If somebody tells you they don't lag an ESO, they're lying, and don't trust them with your freaking anything. I wouldn't trust them with a.
I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not lagging. There is skill delay. I can't hit my potions, but I like the action.
The action's
I'd
great.
much rather be busy and.
Yeah, but this is
people
like
to kill
too
and get
busy, where they're
AP.
freaking just
No.
bobber stomping.
You can't have it everything's so perfect. You have to sacrifice some things.
I'm stunned for 10 years.
Much rather have action and be a little bit laggy like we're already used to. Yes, we would. We would not want it to be dead and not busy.
Pink is just a funny girl.
Somebody bombed over here. That's nice. Snappy and
I like me some
I like
jalapeno poppers
Snappy
though.
and Hornet might get together. Spicy stuff with milk, yes.
That defeats the
No,
purpose.
does it?
What kind of?
Okay,
I
I've
like
never
ranch with like
understood why
spicy
people
wings.
I've never understood what makes spicy stuff so like, why does it taste so good? Like, I never understood.
Well, I don't like necessarily the peppers.
How can you enjoy the taste if your mouth is just on fire? Like,
well, some people enjoy that.
Can you still enjoy like your mouth being on fire and actually have taste?
Jeez, these guys are freaking coming out of here like a freaking zombie horde.
Yes.
Like freaking, I'm playing like Dying Light in ESO
like
right now.
Dead, like Dawn of the Dead or something. Yeah, dude.
Oh, like I'm playing like freaking Dying Light right now. I'm getting immobilized, but these guys are like procking snares on me. They're like shooting out, they're like the zombie vomit. It's like snaring me. Can I fossilize this man?
That's what I never understood.
I never had.
Like, hot
I never had.
Stuff like just never understood that. But milk, that's what you can enjoy it if you eat it with milk or drink milk with it, because it like coats like I guess your tongue and your taste buds and your esophagus or whatever, so you don't feel the burn, and you can kind of probably still enjoy the flavor of whatever you're eating. I've just never been a spicy person.
Yeah, but this really isn't action because nobody's dying.
Because it's a bunch of healers, but when you get a bunch of non-healers.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like the non-healers are coming out in style yet.
Oh goodness, look at that. Look at that blue group. It's just so many.
I'm getting stunned and don't even know I'm stunned.
There's just so many blues. I mean, there's a few you can get, but yeah, they're pretty thick.
Push up, push up, push up. I'm dead. I need heals. I'm gonna got my corrosive right here in a second.
I'm about that too.
Got my corrosive, babe. Going in.
You're so far up there. Me and EXO are like safe back here.
Yeah, but I'm not safe.
Okay. Yeah. There's a few. Did we get anybody?
Hey, scoot back. Now, let's get back. We need to like coordinate and scoot up at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think there's much coordination you could do with this big fat group here.
Yeah, there is. We need a DC with. We need a gate. That's what we need.
We need to get with Hornet and Snappy. A few good players probably like a little Zerg like this, but this is not a little Zerg.
There we go. We got some. So... Push back a little bit. Push back a little bit. There we go. There we go. We're getting it down. Whenever I say I'm pulling, I'm pushing.
No,
yes.
It's not because it's just you.
No, it's not just me.
You see the blue.
Babe, the blues are thinning out because they've died 3 times.
Oh, yeah. I know that. But we're not the only reds here. It's like Snappy and Hornet, and I think Hornet's back there. And...
That was a freaking lit leap. Body's on the floor.
That's what I said, like a few good players.
The Chad Knight pushes in. Freaking. Only as good as the backup, though. You know, freaking.
Oh, we're the backup?
Yeah, babe.
Thanks.
Appreciate you, babe. Love you so much.
Get un-CC.
like a CC break. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot.
They're healing all these two frickety frick. We need Sorks.
Oh, now you want Sorks.
I need Sorks on my team.
For the negates.
My Ellie Drain or my. That's a freaking. They're crawling, dude. Look like cockroaches coming out of a freaking old house.
Oh, this guy's name's Cheeto.
You guys are like cockroaches coming out of a house. Freaking never.
Ending.
No remorse. No, never ending. On corrosive. I'm on corrosive. Let's just stun me, dude. Come on now.
I hate these signals. I'm trying to go through the door. Can you stop?
This like Templar cleanses every single time I hit my freaking heavy attacks too. Can I heavy resto, please? Like frick! I need some magic bag, dude. Corrosive. Alright. Yeah, it is a fat Zerg. Chasing down, you chasing down the noble devil guy?
No, no, no. I'm trying to find you.
Come here. I'm right here behind you.
Oh.
Oh, this is Gibraltar, dude. Gibber gibber. Well, it's been so far so fun, I guess. It's been a little bit zergy on the blue side, but I've been a blast.
A lot zergy, not a little bit.
Pink is right though. I would rather have it zergy and laggy than freaking nobody and no lag.
And no action whatsoever.
You can't play till Tuesday. Why not? Did you get banned? You teabagging again, bro? Doing that toxic stuff again?
Teabag all the time.
I teabag my friends.
I think your friends. I think if you get reported, it's probably the only time.
You got my
It's the
corrosive?
only time it's bad. Oh, Yazzle. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry. He's trying to gank me.
Why? Oh, he was?
Also trying to gank me, babe. No, he is.
Was he?
He's a zergling.
Who is in the back over here?
A
Just
sork, like always.
always see that somebody's in the back casting stuff.
Always a sork too. Cringy ass Max Orc.
Not all of them.
I'm freaking out of this trash. Sork's dead. Kill him. Kill him, dude. It's freaking cunt. No. Die.
Jangles.
Yes.
Mr. Jangles. Yeah, he's
It's a
dead.
healer. Go. I'm getting hit by night blades. Don't even see where they're at. Getting hit by end caps.
But I think Yazzle
No,
He
we need
didn't
a
get
freaking.
ganked.
He didn't get his.
Where's EXO?
EXO dead. You're about dead too, babe.
I'm dead.
I need my corrosive. I need my corrosive. Come on, blood spawn. Come on, blood spawn.
Gibbler
No.
Nibbler.
I need my blood spawn.
Radiant Depression. Gibbler. Gibbler Nibbler. People's got the funniest names.
Oh, you gotta work? Okay. Kinda hungry. I need a bomber.
Me too. I didn't eat yet.
I haven't eaten either.
Are you gonna get on the bomber?
I'm on this one night, babe.
Let EXO play whatever he wants. He's having fun right now. We're not one to tell people what to play.
No, I'm just. Well, it would be better than.
Those are
I don't know if I fixed the streaming issues. It just seemed to work today, so I don't know. It just worked today, finally. Maybe they been working on the towers. I'm still getting the.
maybe
Maybe it's just lucky.
a certain person's not. He's busy today. He can't cause you
Oh yeah, right.
stream issues.
Maybe somebody
He's got
was
something
hacking
else
my
to do
internet.
today, and he's not. I mean, you gave all your personal information out.
Yeah, everybody has my
Can't
social
really
security
expect.
number and my date of birth and.
Your football video.
Yes.
Your address.
Everybody's got that. Kinda hungry. I may maybe something to eat fast.
And took a break.
I'm not gonna stop streaming.
Well, I'm just
I want to see how it does. I may get on the bomb blade. Should I get on my
Go
bomb
ahead,
blade?
Go ahead. I don't know. Whatever you want to play. That's all that matters.
When the Zillanites do pretty good right now. Are you guys gonna be playing some Elden Ring next week? Next Friday? Like a week away.
If it's playable. Is it first release? I mean, it's on PC, right? Already?
Yes. No.
No? Oh. So it's... The release is on
Friday.
all platforms on Friday. So PC and console, Xbox, all that. Here's...
Should I pop my corrosive here? Ah, Lee, dude, can I heal myself?
Yeah, I got blinds on you. No, you're already dead.
Yeah, let me take a little.
I know Brenny's not with that big group.
Yeah, he is.
He is. But
I don't know, maybe it's like a
yeah, I'm gonna eat lunch, so you can do what you want.
let me go get some food, guys. I'm kind of hungry. Then we can talk about builds or whatever.
Are you gonna eat on the stream? Well, I guess you are a guy, but you can't leave EXO out here by himself.
Well,
Where's he at?
it's gonna be like, yeah, I gotta go out to eat too.
Yeah, he's gonna eat. I'm gonna go and find him real quick.
Well, I will be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. And... Let me get some food.
Okay, bye. Love you, bye.
All right. Back. Got me some spaghetti. Give me up some spaghetti from last. So it'd be 5 minutes, like 5 or 6. What do you think of Stamplar? Stamplar's fine. The issue with Stamplar I've noticed here recently has been the tankiness. Trying to survive. No, dude, those are annoying. Making homemade chicken corn soup. What is chicken corn soup? Is it just similar to like chicken noodle soup? Just got corn in it? Yeah, made some baked spaghetti last night. It's so good. Chicken corn goop. So how you guys like a mid-year? I mean, it's fun, but it's a little bit laggy. What did that just say? You get the troll scamps in the sewers. You just literally run around there and wait for one to spawn. No, I know the song. Eminem song. Yeah, that song is pretty popular. PUBG is, I mean, I don't really care about shooters much. I liked Apex. Apex was pretty fun, but I don't really play it much, or really ever. It's been probably months. Almost done. I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. Already 4:30. I've played PUBG. I couldn't really get into it. Played it on PC for a minute. Good Mac. We're just taking a little 5-minute break. My sneaker guy? Not really. Never even was when I was in school either. Mainly, I mean, I wore sneakers all the time. Well, Nikes and stuff like that in school, but after I graduated, I really cared for shoes too much. I like boots right now. I mean, I got a work pair of boots and stuff, but not really a sneaker guy. Mechanical is pretty good on Templar. Good lone wolf. Good powder. How you doing, buddy? That sucks, Michael. Now I have internet issues too, man. So. What's a hey dude guy? Yeah, once you get a little bit older, you you don't really care about sneakers. You just get work boots. All right, well, let me take my plate in here in the kitchen, put it in the dishwasher, and I'll be back. All right. Deliver socks and sandals. What's wrong with that? Like the shower shoes type of stuff? Like the Nike, they call them slides. What's wrong with that? Your group with 2 PvEers? That's a pretty good idea. Can someone translate that? I think it's German. I don't it's German. They're calling flip-flops. These blues are freaking thick. Can you explain why my whip isn't firing? Holy shit, dude. Can you explain to me why it's not firing? Like, holy smokes, dude. Can I leap? Alright, cool. I've been leaping for years, but alright. Nice. I get chain pulled by this Kanye Twitty from a mile away. Stops me from doing any animations. They never called flip-flop songs when I was when I was younger. I may get on this little blade while they're off. Stun me. Sniper? Am I English? No, I'm not. So I have blood spawn on. The more ultimates you can push out, the more overall stamina sustain you will have. Well, I do spell power pots, and I have like blood spawn and trickery on. So I get a lot of magic or a lot of stamina sustain. Jeez. So laggy, dude. Okay. Hey, corrosive. Yeah, it doesn't lag. PvP doesn't lag. Lag is just a myth. I'm seriously holding L2, dude. Oh man, I'm gonna get off. Holding L2. I'm getting stunned. I'm just like this. They did something with block a long time ago, where you can't block and cast DK skills sometimes. Speed is still king, but you don't. I suggest. Actually, you can still get speed without wild hunts. You just run like 2 swift on your jewelry. All right. Well, no wonder there was no plague break procs going off. No wonder there was no plague breaks going off. Wonder I never saw plague break proc once. It might help if I have my sets on, you know, a little bit, you know, just a little bit, you know. Maybe. Might help. Might help just a little bit. Been running around on my DK without plague break on. Smart player right here, guys. Could you go medium retch? You could. I don't know how good your sustain would be though. It's hard to say. Speculate. But if you're going medium, you may as well go with like a loot or something. Yeah, I didn't have my play break on pink. I did not have my Thank you for the sub, Clint. I'll probably do all this stuff. You guys see it live. Well, I was still killing people without Plague Break. So. No, I wasn't running Kind Marchers. I was using one piece Kind Marchers on my necklace. I know when the next double XP event is. After this one. I would say. Probably at this middle of next month. It's gonna be the Jester Festival. Elden Ring is soon. We're gonna be playing it. 25th. It didn't have Plague Break on. Like a big dummy. A big old dweeb. We still did 1vx's without Plague Break then. Oh man. You didn't tell me we legit was Xing. We X'd like 1v6'd without Plague Break on. It is worth buying Plop. I would definitely get it. So worth getting. 100%. Now that you guys have gotten accustomed to the chat, do you guys like it on the side of the screen? Especially if people that watch the streams over. I'm curious. Do you guys like that as well? I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool feature. Good Chocobo. Yeah. Yeah, the necklaces is the necklace on the vendor. My first prey. Oh. Sorry there, sir. Now we fixed the FutureZilla problem. We fixed all that jazz. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Pink never watches my videos. Who does? Looks like she doesn't like me or something. I don't know. Oh, got no music. It's okay. He's busy working. He's just too busy to watch my videos. You still have corrosive on, dude? How did you flip the flag? Are you serious? Okay, I'm blocking. It's 8K Botard. There's a 6,600 ticks. Wow, look at that. Freaking 5 ticks of that. He got the flying because I was in stealth. Oh. You're just liking the stream, Dubstep? Sorry about that, bud. It's freaking toxic, dude. The toxic barrage anyways, right? Thing hits so hard. The dot's crazy too. The aftermath of it. Not even necessarily the bull ulti that hurts, it's the aftermath. Not. Oh, Cyber, did you see the new emotes? I got the emotes. Yes, I added some new ones. Man, just roll dodge the tether. I know you could roll dodge a tether. Where are these freaking guards? Oh, this guy's freaking lying all over the place. Here's some yellows. Oh my goodness, my tether won't freaking go off, dude. Rock sets are in battlegrounds. Oh goodness, I'm dead. I can't even freaking... What the heck is this, dude? Oh my goodness, dude. I just about died there because of whatever the reason you can't roll dodge when you get hit by whatever that was. Roll dodge, immobilize. down. Man would fall through the crack, wouldn't he? I guess GG. Yes. These guys are some PvEers. Oh, I got something for them. Almost dead. I'll let him kill the boss, dude. Kill the boss, bro. And get the stones. Oh man, I feel bad, kind of, not really. Go deep, please. Thanks for the stones, fellas. They're probably going back to Funko God 1 after this. Probably right, dude. Good thanks, Cyber, for the $5 donation. Appreciate that, dude. Those guys are done for. That is true, Michael. How you learn is to realize you're not that good and you need to improve. You know. Learn what it takes to be great and strive for that. Yep. Exclamation mark stam NB. Gotten quite a few stones. I think I've gotten over 100k or something. Yeah, Cyrodiil's just a lag fest though. In all honesty. I like I just like Imperial City doing the events. I really don't like Cyrodiil too much. It's too laggy. I'm missing my boon buff? What do you mean, like the serpent? No, I got it right here. And I hit my race against time. Holy smokes. That's because I don't have like all my buffs all my buffs on. Just a few of them. I notice a lot of people play Magic in PvE. Like, everybody plays Magic. That's why they're so squishy, too. And they're always just on Magic builds. I guess that is the easiest class. Well, the easiest spec. And, like, in PvE, everybody just plays Magic. Yeah, I'm literally over here still getting hit by execute. We can only hope, Daniel. I tried while I was in the main CP campaign earlier. I don't even necessarily think it's the lag that's the biggest issue sometimes. I just think that there's just so much incentive to just ball up. Even with all of these great sets like Plague Break, Vicious Death, there is just so much healing potential where these people can literally just sit there AFK, go grab a beer from the fridge, and they're fine. Like, they could just sit there and not even have the CC break. If you can't die while you are on the ground and you're getting healed by random people, then, like, you know, I think cross healing is just too obnoxious. But then again, somebody else in the other perspective, like, oh, cross healing is fine because I I'm not that great of a player, and, you know, I'm still learning, this sort of thing. I can understand that. Jeez. But very hot. Freaking snared. Will I run meta on the Nightblade? I mean, you could say that, I guess. Gosh, dude. I'm so sick and tired of Leap. On the using end of it sometimes, the receiving end of it sometimes, everything just fucks up. Like, look at this. I can't even move because I'm getting hit by Leap. Like, what the frick, dude? That needs to get fixed immediately. Like, me cloak. Right, these are paid actors for sure. These guys are better than the yellows. Well, I X all of them, just about. They came back. I've been hit by 2 toxic barrages. The only thing that kills me. Just about. I mean, that dot is freaking obnoxious. It was crazy, dude. And it's not even the toxic barrage either that killed me. I couldn't cloak the dot. That hit by everything. See ya. Take them stones. Cajun, check out my settings guide I did a few months back. I go over it's L3 is what it's assigned to. You want to know how to do it, but it's on L3. The LOF PK guy teabagged me, and they tried to both drop. Losses it on me. But it's on L3, I pushed it on the left analog stick. Yeah, Joel, it definitely is frustrating. That's why I only PvP in IC or something. Last night it was pretty bad. I mean, it was bad everywhere last night, though. Thing's freaking crazy. So powerful. Thanks for the donation to the Zilla Foundation. Appreciate the stones. Thanks for the sub, Todd. If you hit a light attack on your back bar, you can proc trickery as well. So as long as you're light attack weaving on your back bar, like if you're using a resto or something. But yeah. It's very easy to get up trickery. Yeah, eventually serotonin, I just started buying crowns, to be honest. For it. I couldn't do it again. It's so good though. So worth it. Once you get... See, the thing is about a lot of games, it's very weird. Like for ESO over the past, I guess, year and a half or two, I've literally not really farmed much stuff every now and then, sure. But I seriously just PvP now. I don't do any PvE. I don't farm for stuff. I don't level up for anything. I don't have to do any of that stuff. It's actually great. You're spending all this time trying to get set up so you can just do PvP. You're spending all this time getting set up for PvP. Yeah, the skills will keep it up, but it's much easier to light attack weave, trust me. As long as you light, if you have like a resto staff on trickery or a 2H or whatever, and then you go into a light attack on your back bar, it's so easy to keep up. But yes, skills proc it. But it's just easier to keep up with a light attack, I would say. Do I ever get tired of ESO? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I was kind of upset about it last night, but I mean, nothing I can really do about it. I mean, I got on Dark Souls. Got on Dark Souls last night afterwards. Played like 30-40 minutes of that, and then got off for the night. It was so laggy, dude. So laggy yesterday. But yeah, I do get tired of it. Every now and then, for sure. But it's also one of the most fun games I've played, so. Type in exclamation mark stam NB for the build, Carbon. Spriggan and Stygian? Yeah, that could work pretty good. That could be pretty good. Spriggans, yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, they don't. New players don't know how much fun this game used to be back in the day. That's what keeps a lot of us playing. Did you not count it as a proc? It could be. I'm not sure. I don't do a lot of no CP. Look at the toxic barrage, don't you? You guys getting tired? Look at that. Fossilize. That's what killed me. Fossilize. Got me fucked over. Kill the gank plate though. That's all I care about. Freaking toxic barrage. Gosh, that hurts. Why does it hurt? Ugh. Dude. Wow. Take off cast times on all ultimates and these guys are freaking dead, dude. Like, what the frick, man? Hit the guy with the tether. The tether beam is in their freaking forehead. Well, nope. Nope. Not happening today. It's freaking pathetic, dude. Making the game easier for people that can't function with their thumbs. The tether is in their dome as we speak. Get my tether up. Come on. Cast times on ultimate was one of the worst things Zoss did. Like, dude, like that was a perfectly timed tether right to the brain. I can't even surprise attack this guy. Like, what the frick? Like, the cast times literally just stopped me right there from hitting them with still tether, which almost got me killed. Was my stamina recovery yet? Without a pod, it's like a 2K. With the potion, it's like 2,300. Well, for sure, that's a joke. There's the little dweeb with the toxic barrage. When it used to be clear cut better than somebody, yeah, for sure, dude. Like, I'm talking animation. I mean, you could talk about animation canceling. You're talking about movement. The only way you could tell if somebody's least decent or not, is their movement now. That's about the only way you can tell if somebody's good. How they move. Right. Just their overall movement, their buff management. I mean, oftentimes you can tell a good player by they jump, they actually use their buffs and heals, and don't look like this when they're playing. They don't like walk in like first person perspective. They don't like actually can tell what's going on around them, that sort of thing. That just comes with time, though, learning how to do this stuff. A lot of it's just experience. I mean, it's true, though. But if you can't get hit, you can't take damage. You can't take damage, you don't have to heal. You don't have to heal. You don't have to heal. Well, you can just focus on bursting people. That's oftentimes what people don't understand about Magsorks. Is they're one of, probably, well, they're not one of the worst, but they're at least better. They're good for Xing, but they're not as good as they used to be. However, if you get a Magsork on you in a Zerg, dude, oh my goodness. You're screwed. Yeah, knowing when and when not to jump. All jumping really is sometimes, dude. Like, at least for, I know Dubstep knows, but all when you jump, like, you'll see me. So I'll do this. So what did jumping do? If I'm just running like this, I press the map button, guess what? I stop. But if I go like this, I'm at least still moving, and I can see what's going on the map. If there's like a fight, or I'm trying to look for pink or whatever, I do that. So I jump to keep my momentum going, so whenever I drop the map down, I can see what's going on everywhere else, right? Yeah, the Dueling and PvP, yeah, I talked about that spec a few weeks before the event started. I ran it a little bit, but I haven't ran it since. It was strong. But what is dead is gone. Dueling and PvP is not going to work much. We'll like the same way, actually. It's because the first heavy attack stuns. The next heavy attack is they're stunned, so it considers it as a proc as well. Well, yeah, you're correct. It's not supposed to proc. And people's been able to use that for a long time. Like, nobody's even really talked about it much. I've always known about it. I just not ran it. Oh, that hurts. The onslaught ganking was pretty funny. But the camel hunter was a little bit toxic. You just had somebody sitting in stealth spamming camel hunter. There's only seriously like 15 good PvP sets right now in the game. There's seriously 15 or 20. Everything else is dog trash, dude. It's so annoying. But that's not because of Zossel, that's because of us and what kind of meta we've established. But anyways, whatever. Like, the new sets coming out next patch. But really the only good one is Rallying Cry. U.N.O Thunder's fine. But I think Plague Break just outperforms it in every scenario. They can't delete them because if they delete them, they lose content. They lose stuff. They have to keep them in. Issue with what Zoss does. I notice this a lot. If you look at something like For Honor, I know there's a lot of similar aspects. All the old stuff is outdated. Nothing of everything added, new is. He's always just better. Yeah, if you don't like the Nightblade spec, it's not for everybody. It definitely takes more of a finesse. Sandblade is like a dance, right? It's like a dance of going in the fight, going out of the fight, but it's better than Samsword. Trainee was a good recycle. But Trainee used to be a lot better than it is now. Like, you guys don't remember old school Trainee. Nobody remembers the 5-piece. Nobody remembers the 5-piece of Trainee. At least a good 5-piece. What did I used to do? There was one that gave like, it was like 4,000. It was like 4,000 resources of health, magic, and stam. And then they changed it to something else, like a percentage or something. heavy attacks, some freaking dumb lightnings. Unblockable damage. Was it 2,000? It was quite a bit. Because let's see here. It was at least 3,000. Something like that. But you could get like mag blades with that set and like necropotence, and then have upwards of 70k max magic. Training used to give you health, magic, and stamina for the 2, 3, 4 piece, and the 5 piece used to give you like 3 or 4,000 max resource, health, magic, and stam on the 5 piece. At least it was at least 2 or 3,000. I don't remember off the top though. You did hear For Honor, yeah, talking about it. Like the stuff that they do, like in For Honor, the way they rework their characters, was awesome to do with sets. Third skill on the 2H bar is Elude from the medium armor. Provides me with major evasion and 30% movement speed. Nernhorn main hand, offhand sharpened. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. It's been that way since launch. Mistaken. It's always been Nernhorn main, sharpen offhand. Well, at least Nern main for sure. Doing dual wield. You get 30% mitigation while you're channeling a Psijic ability. So a channel is going to be something like time stop. You get the deliberation passive while you're doing meditate or min wounds. All those are channels. Race against time won't work, or view weapon won't get it. Yes, charge is good for DKs. I like charge for DKs. Stand more magic. Maces. Maces are best in slot for PvP. There was still bad things in 2016, and the lag was still there. However, the game was a lot different at that point in time. The game's changed a lot, but there was still lag. But the lag, to the extent now, is different. The lag feels different. Before, your movement really wasn't impaired when lag was there. Hard to really describe. difference in lag. It felt different than this does. Like, this lag is like rubber banding and sticky. Like, you'll get hit from, I'll be this far away and I'll get hit by a whirling blade sometimes. And I think it's just different, a different type of lag. Like before, there were just so many people on screen that it was stuttering and all that. But it wasn't ability lag. I could hit my abilities for the most part, unless it was extraneously high. But I could hit my abilities relatively easily. Right now, if there's like 15, 20 people on screen, your abilities have delays, and sometimes where they don't press. That's the difference in old school ESO and new school ESO. Well, new stuff, I should say. But where your abilities actually still went off even in the laggy situations. So the lag really, it was a big deal, but it wasn't as potent because if you're going 20v, I don't know, 5 or 6, right? And your abilities fire, you can at least fight back. But if you're 20v6 and your ability doesn't fire and your friend's ability doesn't fire and you're trying to heal, right? You're dead. There's nothing you can do about it. So that's the difference in old school ESO and new school of the lag. It's definitely a big difference. Yes, Eyr0n charged. That is best in slot for DK. Magic DK. So setting up bars, typically I recommend your damaging skills be on L1 and R1. That's the best place to have them. Especially your front bar. I mean, your back bar is really up to you. But your front bar, it should be one of the triggers if you're on console. Yes, you can use stuns. You can use stuns on this build instead of Cowrians. That's what I suggest if you don't have Cowrians, is to use stuns. Yeah, there's like a new type of thing with the target out of range type stuff. Or cast times on ultimates, right? There's things that DualSense has done that's negatively impacted PvP drastically. Yes, for your damage, have it on L. Yes, on the triggers. Okay. I don't have my scroll up either. I do. That's just what I recommend. Heals, it's all preference, everything else. Just your damage, make sure they're on the triggers. Ambush? Yeah, you don't have to use ambush. Are you talking about how to proc stuns? You proc stuns through surprise attack. Yeah, you don't have to use them. Yeah, you don't have to use ambush. Ambush is one of the worst skills in the game, actually. I think personally. No worries, no worries. So deep up. Let's go to maybe a different campaign. It's kind of dead here now. Yeah, I remember whenever I was good with medium weaving, well, like I remember when, like, if you guys remember old school PvP, just use Dizzy Swing. There was a time where you could land a Dizzy Swing, knock somebody up in the air, and then heavy attack them. So you'd literally Dizzy Swing, heavy attack. And you could actually channel the heavy attack mid Dizzy Swing. And they all hit at one time. Oh, that was really good. Been missing about that. Like, as you could cast Dizzy Swing and then mid swing cast a heavy or do a heavy attack. It would look funky. Very funky. Do we want to go to the go check out this no CP campaign? It has proc sets enabled. Let's go to this. Let's go to this campaign and see what's popping. Curious, because people are gonna be squishier here. Goodness. I should have expected this though. We should use a wild hunt to see what this is. Let's go wild hunt for this for open world. Way to do it, man. I recommend picking up DK and Templar. DK and Templar. And actually, I suggest a High Elf Templar, and you can actually play a stamina version of the Templar on a High Elf next patch, which I think will be pretty good. So, I recommend playing Nightblade, Templar, and DK. Those are the 2-3 classes that I personally play and I like. However, Nightblade is just far better for how I play. Okay. Want to get burned out? For sure. But don't blame you. Burnout is a real thing in this game. What race? I'm a Dark Elf on this build. We may do some BGs or something. Maybe. Pink wants to. Let's see if my clever even works. I think it should. This is a processor to say. Good job, Zos. Makes sense. Can you believe they didn't disable proc sets in here? In the no CP campaign? It's dumb if you ask me. I like Dark Elf personally. I like the extra magic. It should have stopped. Don't stop. Hey Joel. Have a good night, buddy. I mean, if best in slot, I mean, to be honest, yes, I do suggest changing. Because with the Wood Elf, you get less overall recovery and less damage because you have to go with the Warrior Mundus. So get more benefit with Dark Elf, in my opinion. No. Expecting those. Not really, no. What was that landing? Bro, I don't know, dude. Freaking. Like you jumped off my, I jumped off my horse and still got stunned. Weird. Just weird, like how much better like Gambit is than really any other class right now. Especially against like bad players. Even good players is good too. But more so against bad players, mainly because of the burst potential. All right, organize small group. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that with me, Pink, Nice, and Kirkhoff. I think a day or two from now. I think. I shouldn't complain about the population right now. I should just be thankful my skills work. Try to find some action. Should be at least a few people here. Not what? Quagmire. I got one of each. Red's always 3 more. I see looking like. Take it back to Dragon. How's lag? Not as good as you'd probably expect. It's severely laggy. It's still pretty bad. Give me some more tripods here soon. It's best to stay in like the lower population. I don't suggest trying to PvP in the main. Rayhouse is probably a snail. Guys are fat. Oh my gosh. 15k spec bow. Sorry, friend. What was that, dude? Well, I snuck that one in there. What's good, JJ? We were just talking about you yesterday. Where you been? How is this man getting revived? I might want to explain that to me, or... Pink was talking trash on you, dude. You already know Pink's talking trash. Let's go depot these. Do you have ESO on Xbox? No, I do not. That was mean? What was mean? Pink should be hopping on here a little bit. She should be on here in a little bit. I'm gonna expose you, dude. They called you a bad Nightblade. What do you gotta say about that? Okay. Called you a bad Nightblade. You're like the worst mag blade on PlayStation. That dude. Like the worst. So she could beat you in a 1v1.
What are you lying about?
Huh? Nothing.
You're
just talking about the trash talk you were talking about JJ the other day. Just letting him. No.
I never talk bad about JJ. No, I think I don't even think it was bad. I think we were talking about.
No. You were like, I could beat JJ in a 1vx, and you could smack him around.
Lie. I asked where he was, and he said.
I told you where he was. I told him you asked him.
No.
I told you asked him.
Lying.
And then you're like, you try to be all mean to him, like, oh.
Oh my gosh, the stream knows that is such a lie. JJ knows that's a lie.
It's not.
I would never do that.
JJ feels it. It's emotional damage.
Does not.
Because you asked, where's JJ? And then you like already know the answer to that question. Because you asked him.
I didn't. You're such a liar. I did not say that. I said, where has he been? And I said, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, because you asked him.
We said...
You're saying you hope he's okay because you feel bad.
You're such a liar. JJ, don't believe anything that they say. I was wondering where you've been.
Because she asked you. She wondered if you quit the game.
What? I was saying if you're okay, because I knew you were over there in Korea, and I hadn't heard from you, so that was always I said. Don't listen to him, okay? He lies. I did not leave him in the gutters. Where are you at? Are you in no CP?
No. I'm in Dragonfire.
Make sure you have all your gear on.
Bro, Pink X JJ, and he has had emotional damage since. And Pink was like, I wonder how JJ's doing. I wonder if he's okay. After I
How
X'd
you
his
can
forehead.
lie. Like, how you can lie, right? Like, so on point. JJ, do not listen to them. I was just saying, where's he been?
Yeah, 'cause she's worried about your health. I mean, she literally X'd you, dude. She feels bad.
Leave me alone and leave him alone. I did not say that. Lie.
Literally X'd his hairline off, and
I've never.
hope he's got hair.
JJ's never dueled. I don't even think he's dueled ever.
Never dueled. Right.
No, I don't.
You're
think.
just doing
No,
that just
no,
to
we didn't.
say, just try to say he's not bad.
No. What? JJ had like a goat mag blade. That's all he played, and that's all he was playing.
Yeah, and you X'd him on his own class. That's what she said.
No, I didn't. Oh, what are you talking about? You're such a liar. I would never say that. I never. That's the kind of talk you do. That's the only. I would only say that about you.
Right.
Yes, I would be. We have videos.
Right.
Remember, we have videos where I X'd you. Remember, babe? Babe, don't lie. Tell him the truth.
You never X'd me. That must have been the fake Zilla.
What? No, he lets me. And he lets me record it too.
Hello.
Hold on.
You gave him emotional damage. That's. You go. What's going on, Eyr0n? How you doing, buddy?
I'm back. Okay, please. Yes. Anyways, back to what I was saying.
So you basically
He used
asked
to
him.
let me. No, you used to let me. Remember, you used to let me duel you, and he was so nice. He used to let me win, and I could record it.
And then expose me on YouTube.
And he'd let me, yeah, and he would, well, I would never do that, but he told me I could do it, and he said, teabag me, babe. He would, like, love me to teabag him. He loves
Because you never
me to
teabag anybody
him.
else.
I know. I don't teabag people, but he's like, bag me, babe, just bag me. I'm like, no. Where are you at? We're not even together. Group with me. Do you need some food?
Got it. I need some tripods, actually.
I think I have some. JJ, I'm not sucking up to you. I just don't talk bad about you. I promise.
Right.
I don't write me. I'd never say anything bad about. Let's see. Have I talked bad about anybody before? I mean, there might be a couple of people. Not that I would talk bad, but, you know, I would agree with what he would say, and I'd be like,
because
yeah,
you
that's
asked him,
right.
right? Did you?
I never. What are you talking about? No, I never. Oh my gosh, stop it. No, I was just wondering where he's been.
Right.
Where have you been, JJ? Is everything okay?
He's been having emotional damage since you X'd him. The issue. And you ask it all condescending, like, if he's okay.
What are you talking? I don't sound like that.
I hope he's okay.
I never talk like that. I don't talk like that. And there's some things, and I would never say I hope he's okay because I X'd him. I would never say that.
So you're admitting you X'd him then?
Sense. That doesn't even make any sense. I don't duel anybody. Why would I X? He knows you're lying. Stop it.
DJ remembers. Scarred him.
There's nothing to remember.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Because that's the only time he's ever been X except for me.
Would you leave me and JJ alone? Stop. I never said that. You're being mean.
You mean? Being honest.
There's no honesty.
Did you X him or not? Yes, you did.
No. What are you talking? JJ doesn't even play anymore.
That bit's getting
He's
boring?
Like, he plays.
Not really.
He plays.
It's one of the best classes right now. You
play?
can't get bored on one of the best classes.
What? What? What
Nightblade.
class? Nightblade? I remember when he used to say it was boring.
That was before.
He said it was so easy.
That was before I fell in love with Soul Tether and Spindowin on the cutie spec. I mean, JJ's saying you got a bigger forehead than Crux himself, so you may want to clap back at him, Pink.
What?
Saying,
I don't have a big forehead. Do I have a big
No, you
forehead?
don't got a big forehead. He's saying you do.
I do not, JJ. How do you even know what my forehead looks like?
Just you have your profile picture.
Oh. I'll change that. I do not have a big forehead. I have a normal forehead. I have a
I'm
normal
in
head.
Dragonfire. Williams.
I mean, my head's proportional to my body.
Pink
It's normal.
teabags people. I know, Dark, right?
I never teabag anybody.
Well, Dark, we got some new emojis.
I mean, I might
You check 'em
bag
out.
you.
Yeah, and Eyr0n too.
Yes.
We got some new emojis. Added some more. Leave your forehead alone.
Yes, he said that. Yes, thank you, Rage. Leave my forehead alone. My forehead's proportional to my head. My head's proportional to my body.
Nobody put me on the spin to win blade, JJ. What he did.
That's all he's playing.
Your forehead's so big it takes 365 days to cross it.
JJ, where do you get these jokes? We missed you.
He has like a joke tablet next right to him when he's watching the stream. Like, all right, I thought of these jokes for the stream.
And then he says them? No, he doesn't. Are we fighting the yellows or?
Oh, of course we are. When don't we fight the yellows, babe?
Well, usually we do, but there were some blues over there, so. Trapper.
Trapper to level 28. He's trying to be a hardcore necro. He's like, I got this. So all I gotta do is make sure I have my mender up. That's